Or I think they were killing NPCs last night. On GTA.
Adjust course a little more to the north. More to the right. That's good. Up there.
Hi, Coral. Coral Ann.
This way. Just a hair bit left. Otherwise we're gonna smash some rocks. Okay, you see 3 rocks ahead of us in the near distance. It's the one on the right. The lilies. Turn to the right. Not too far.
She stopped that. There we go. Oh, come on. That's stupid. I yell at it and the password shows up.
Too far left.
Shapookies,
The
shapookies.
little one off to the right.
68.
Alright, straighten her out. That's still turning. so? Yeah, that was different.
Was that after I got to sleep? I mean, fell asleep? Ah, okay.
You had her erection.
No, we've known Rex for years. We actually talked him out of getting rid of his kids. So. Yeah, we've also been known to be a suicide watch. And talked her out of it. We've known a lot of people on Xbox. Yeah. But and the weirdest thing is that, okay, so my sister's husband knew Sid back in the Navy. And then we just happened to find him. Did we happen to find him, or did C3 introduce?
I think C3 introduced.
Okay, so C3 introduced, but we talked to him more than he does.
C3's not on very
Well, today he's being a cranky butt because he's got one of those sinus headache kind of things.
Yeah, and I wasn't cranky as my head.
Yesterday.
I had to go for that setting.
He was working through it. Well, because he knew that he was going to have to go to his mother's photo club meeting, Christmas dinner thing last night anyway. So he's like, you know what? I'm going to enjoy my time while I'm here. I think I did that wrong. Well, because I think the dress was a little bit different, but I built it the exact same way. For some reason, she looks fatter on that pedestal. Honey, Statue of Liberty looks fatter on that pedestal.
The bottle's actually delivered here. I went back and said, did you?
Why are we delivering rum and not drinking it?
Oops. Rum goes to the dock.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Not you, baby girl. You're fine. Hold on. The P is over here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now that I know people can hear me. Hi, we're just blowing up grass.
no, not.
I might actually go on a
Stuff
bit of a tour later.
game.
Because I haven't been anywhere but the ocean here. Yeah, but the ocean on Minecraft sits there. It doesn't actually move. I don't know how.
So I have one more.
Well, I got it to where it looks like a shower.
I'm thinking we go back to port and sell what we've got.
No, I just love that guys that are your age actually know that song. That is awesome. Wet Lion King. Wet Lion King. I mean the new live action one? No. Was that actually in there? Because I don't remember that being in there.
It was.
Okay, we're gonna have to watch that later. We got it on
Land
DVD.
Speaks and
No
Lady,
big
come
deal.
on, that was Timon's first thing that you saw him sing.
Oh. Okay, I vaguely maybe remember that.
Alright.
Notice I said maybe.
You see two what look like rocks in the distance that make an A shape. See it? Dead ahead.
Oh, I was about to ask you what was the thing where they made it X or A or whatever it was out of trees, but never mind, I remember. And in case I actually post this, the answer is it's a mad, 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 mad world. It's a movie. It has... There's a movie called It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. With a treasure hunt. And it has some really good old-time actors. Oh, and it has, didn't it have Sammy Davis Jr. And what's his name? The Italian guy. What's the Italian guy?
Klinger?
No. No, and Klinger was on, Great Race. The Italian guy. And he works with Jerry Lewis. I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name. That is driving me crazy. And the rosary beads. Except for he said it all wrong because... No, that is Klinger. And he wasn't on that movie. Oh, no. I'm mixing up the two movies because The Great Race had okay, so I'm mixing up the two movies with the actors, but anyway, they're both good movies. It's kind of funny because on The Great Race, what was it, Tony Curtis? Yeah, we think it's Tony Curtis. was wearing a white outfit the whole entire time. And they have this scene where they're like throwing pies and other desserts all over the room.
That's not a good
And
It was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
that was the Great Race.
That's the Great Race. Yeah, it was very
Anyway,
There was also Fredo.
no, there wasn't.
In the movie.
No, there wasn't. He's trying to tell me that there was a food fight scene in Blazing Saddles, and I don't think so. Anyway, not the point here. Of course, there really is no point here, you know, except for to get the grass out of the way and put it in the ocean. I'm finally doing this project. What? My sister is getting told by her Xbox that there's an issue and it won't let her sign in. So, if I can get things to cooperate, maybe we can get this done. There we go. Try turning it off and on again. Like, wait a minute or two. It'll hopefully, God willing, reset its little marbles. I don't wanna. So I'm on Twitch just because my sister's bored. That's the only reason why I came on here. Because usually I try to do something that's, you know, actually gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. Hey, I told her that that's what I was doing. She wants to be uberly bored. Fine with me. I don't care. Come on. There you go. Come toward me. Yes. Ooh, I'm getting followed left and right. Ooh. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. I don't know. The weirdest things popped into my head. Dun, 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 ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. I wonder if that's allowed. Like if I'm not actually playing the song, but I'm like going da da na da na 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 na. I wonder if that's okay. Yeah, but Sid said if I sing it, it's okay because it's like not having like say Mariah Carey doing it. You know, like all I want for Christmas is you. Of course, I can't even sing like her. What's he doing this time? Squibs, what's he doing this time? Wait, what about a mountain? You send me the link? Okay. Hey!
There goes the neighborhood.
Okay.
Yep. It's the family and friends hour.
Yeah, we got Squibs, Darth, Pirate, and Squibs' friend Sunset Ostrich. And now Baby Doll. Somebody's obviously listening to my stream. Ooh, speaking of that,
Something should not be repeated.
mixed meaning girls and boys. Okay, if I wanted that open that wide, I would have put that open that wide, stupid computer. There we go. Okay. That's not what I want. Enema. Enema. Yeah. Okay, so I got until the 12th. I mean the 11th. Oh, okay. Ah! Where am I? I'm lost. Well, I was lost. That was weird. Everybody thinks that they need to update their programs, and sometimes I think it's not okay. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Oh. Well, yeah, but if it's not broke, don't fix it. Except for the fact that I cannot pass the Haunted Mansion for a second time. That is untrue with Disneyland Adventures. Because it doesn't have glitches.
Okay, Scopes, there's three main companies here that you need reputation for. Which one do you want to salvage them too, because it can go to any of them. Merchant, order souls, or gold order.
There we go. Hey, we're not all gents. See, we really have no reason to not hang out with family because we have a lot of family on Xbox.
Which one was the second one? I'm sorry. It was merchant, order souls, and gold order. Okay. Order souls it is.
Why the second one? Ugh. What? Okay. Four.
One or two.
Four.
She's less than not helpful.
Yeah, true. My other answer was two. And excuse me, my husband usually, you say pick one or two, he says four. And then he's going to get upset at me. Uh-uh. You know what I want to do? I want to go see what's up with Disneyland. I still want to go. I want to go to Disneyland. We're planning a family trip, except for that the problem is we have no money to do this family trip. Yeah, if we wanted... Okay, I was going to say, if we wanted to do a Disneyland trip for Christmas, we would have had to... I've never been there for Christmas. And excuse me, but yesterday it was 71 in Anaheim. In Disneyland.
I was there.
71 is not cold and miserable. 71 is go around with your t-shirt and jeans. You might even be able to get away with shorts. My husband. Yeah, where we live now is even colder, but in... Well, you're skinny as a beanpole. That makes sense. Ashley was a skinny mini, so... Is? Okay. In case you're wondering what a skinny mini is somebody's got... that has, like, a size 3 or less waist. And when she was little, like, you know, we couldn't buy her pants at Walmart. We had to buy them at Mervyn's, because Walmart was all for, you know, those nice thick kids who actually ate. And my kid ate. She just didn't gain any weight at all. So so we had to buy her clothes from Mervyn's. I mean, her pants from Mervyn's, because they would actually stay on her rear end. If we bought them from Walmart, she'd have to have a belt, and that was not fun for trying to potty train. So that's why I didn't buy her overalls except for once in her life. No, well, I bought another pair of overalls, but they were like purple. And because Luke was wearing them for I don't even remember what I dressed him up as, but he was dressed up like that for Halloween. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's why. Okay, so his grandma Shirley... I am glad you're not including your audio. Anyway, his grandma Shirley made, they were dressed as Max and Ruby, from Nickelodeon. And, you know, they go, Max and Ruby and her little brother Max, you know. Anyway, they were bunny rabbits, and, so I dressed Ashley up. Yes, definitely. You were like 1 at the time. What do you know? No, you had to be older than that, but anyway, so his grandma Shirley made 2 bunny rabbit costumes, one for Ashley, one for Luke. And Luke got to be Max for Halloween with, you know, overalls. I was looking for, you know, like actually blue jean overalls, you know, like Oshkosh or something like that. And we couldn't find anything, so we finally found some overalls their size at the thrift store. I hate shopping at the thrift store because it always, you know, I don't like the smell of the thrift store. Well, that particular one that we got them from. Anyway, but you know, we took them home, we washed them, and then we put it on over the bunny costume, and it was pretty cool. Oh, wow. Really? Oh. You know what? I don't think I have included my audio on here. Hey! Okay. Well, we'll find out later. Because I just realized I hadn't hit that yet, and so you're like talking, and I don't know if they heard you. Because I'm so used to just turning it on anyway. But just in case the guys are including their audio, I don't necessarily want that on there. Well, I know at least 2 of you, especially you. You've been asking some rather odd questions lately. Oh! I just realized I'm blowing stuff up. I'm supposed to be putting the water in. Well, he's been asking, have you played GTA lately? Except for that he's been asking in a very weird way. And I don't mind, because, you know, I know that he's talking about GTA or another game where you can kill, maim, destroy people. Yeah. you know, I don't really mind. It's just, and this is supposed to be a nice calming video, and hopefully with the music in the background. I haven't done a... I don't know. But our friend Sidran said that if you're singing it, they shouldn't copyright it. But, like, if you have, like, say, Mariah Carey doing All I Want for Christmas Is You, that's not okay. Yeah, see? What's the difference between an interesting rowboat and a boing rowboat? Oh, wait, you can actually go up there? I've got stairs and everything. Cool. No, I don't. Oh, look. Okay, so there's stairs. And more stairs. And the stairs. Oh, cool. And then this is the up here in the, in the crown. And so you can see New York. How do I get down? Okay. Yeah. Well, it's such a small area, you had to go and do a tight, a very tight staircase. Well, you need to come on my Minecraft and I can show you all the new stuff. We should be able to. Well, we should be able to because you officially have Game Pass through sharing and I have Game Pass through sharing. Okay, so where is this? Oh, okay. So this is the Statue of Liberty. See, and just like the real statue, she has her foot there, and her other foot is back here, up like she's getting a kiss in an old movie. Well, that's how she is on the real thing. And then this is Ellis Island. It's probably bigger than that, but I didn't know how big to build it. And the only thing I knew about it is it has a building where you go in, you check, you come from Ireland or something like that. Ireland's way back there somewhere. Anyway, you come in from Ireland and you had to check in here and then you could come over here to New York. And then I didn't know exactly what to build, so I'm literally building this off the top of my head. So, this is... Okay, we have no idea what this is, but this is a bar. And this yellow one down here is a hamburger joint. A hamburger restaurant. And probably, I have no idea, but probably. I'm just gonna go with yes because most people do, I think. Anyway, so I included the Twin Towers. This is pre 9/11 Twin Towers. It literally goes all the way up to the height limit. Yeah. Yes. My Statue of Liberty, though, is made out of, at the moment, it's made out of green lime. Green lime, lime green, concrete at the moment. I can make it copper, but I have to, experiment and figure out which one's the one that turns green. Because she is, in fact, green. You're confusing children. I wish I could do that with my TV, but I keep forgetting to wash it when it's, How? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah? Okay, fine. And then I've got the world's tallest Walmart, even though New York does not have a Walmart that I know of. Maybe New York State does, but New York City, as far as I know, does not. So we have automotive on the bottom because I couldn't figure out if we're going to drive into the Walmart because you have to drive in to get your car fixed. I didn't know how to get a ramp to go up there. Then we have grocery, hardware, sporting goods, pets, bed, bath, housewares, office, art supply, crafting stuff, and cards, you know, like birthday, Christmas. Yeah, greeting cards. There you go. Bicycles, fishing, and then anything else I can think of. You notice we don't have clothing in there at all whatsoever. The main thing I buy from Walmart, besides food. We have a movie theater here, but we got an even bigger movie theater over there. Well, apparently it's gonna be above fishing. Okay. This is officially the Solano Mall. but with some differences. Solano Mall in Fairfield, California. But I relocated it to New York because I'm like, you know, they gotta have a big place. Okay, this road is not finished, obviously, on the left here. I thought I did finish it, and apparently I didn't. But probably when it's not on. What's the matter, Sam? So this is what it looks like on the outside. This is our fictional freeway from New York to Florida, because I don't think we needed anything in between. We might include, actually, no, I'm not actually. I'm building Disney World. If I can get a good fix on what it looks like. Sam, what is the matter, honey? Oh, you got the zoomies. Okay. This is obviously the Solano Mall from the outside. What's up? So this is our Empire State Building. And oddly enough, I took this from a TSMC-Minecraft build. Yeah, he puts the hyphen in there, so I put the hyphen in there verbally, yes. And it's got the observation deck and everything. And then goes and says, oh yeah, I didn't ask you if you're okay because I know you're not okay because you said out. Okay, and then it's a work in progress, but we have Macy's, and it is on 34th Street. Of course, I found out that this is not 34th Street. This is. So that says Macy's, like it's supposed to say Macy's. And one of these days, maybe I will build the parade. But I realized something that I thought was very odd. There's all these, there's all this here and all this there, but there's not actually this down the middle. I thought there was supposed to be. Yeah, there isn't in November, obviously. Then some random apartments. And if you're seeing something running around, that's my son. The museum. I think this looks really cool. And the dinosaur. And then McDonald's. He wonder if he realizes he got in the way just in time. Taco Bell. Church. What?
Let's just show you something.
Well, then show me the copper. Just. What? Okay. Okay, that's waxed. What does the waxed one do? Does the waxed one stay that color? He just leaves the game. Yeah. The police station. A gas station. This is either the Chevron or the AMPM. I think it's the AMPM. And that one's gonna be the Chevron, but it's not finished yet. Because I haven't been back to it in a really long time. That goes somewhere, but it's not in, I mean, it's in New York, but... So we have a giant parking garage, because I figure that New York has giant parking garages. But, like, I made this up literally from, you know, scenes in movies and stuff. The world's biggest, not library, the world's biggest bookstore. That's your Walden Books, your Borders, B. Dalton, Barnes & Noble, maybe even Amazon, you know. Yeah, it's got a lot of books. This probably contains every book ever known to man. Hello? Then more apartments and... Oh, and over here, there's, you know, like Starbucks and McDonald's and 7-Eleven and all that. With apartments above them. Like on, you know, like on Friends, how downstairs is a coffee house. And then... Okay. And upstairs is their apartment. That was the idea there. And... Oh, and this one... Okay, this apartment building right here, specifically right here, is based on an episode of Blue Bloods. There's, like, you know, an apartment in a back alleyway kind of thing. And, you know, like, it's downstairs. There you go. But those ones get, okay, not that one. That one. See, they get an extra bookshelf space. And then you go upstairs to the second floor and you can look out and see the grass that is not New York yet. Or you can go and see. Okay. Oh, okay. Love you. Okay. And then, you go to the party and you find your name and you hit leave. Bye. Okay, so Baby Doll will be back eventually. Hopefully. One says copper and the other one says wax copper. I've explored those before. Oops. Well, eventually I will change what she's made out of, but at the moment I've got it that because it was closest brick that I had at the time. I just haven't done it yet. No, I didn't have wax copper or copper at the time. And this is inside the mall, in case I didn't bother to say anything, because see, it's raining inside the mall right now because we don't have any stores in there, and since we don't have any stores, there's no roof. So this is a movie theater. It's So Far Joe movie theater. Romeo, Natalie, Jonah, Caitlin, Cheyenne, Bob. You okay? He didn't answer, but... Okay, this is from Pirate's Daughter. You know, it actually looks like a movie theater. Actually, if I wanted it to really look like a movie theater, it would have black down here, and this would all be up one, but had to be very careful with the, you know, with how high it went. And then Misfortune. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... Chitana's, that building on the right there, has had a party. And the little armor stand guy there is Hayden. And he's walking home. Well, his apartment's either on the left there, or since the apartments are actually on the right, there's, you know, like, warehouse buildings on the left. Since that is a thing, he is going to that corner and he wants to cross, But there's that limo. So he tells himself to go that way toward that back lamppost. And you'll have to read the book to find out what happened. Although I've said what happened several times. Okay, so there's hard times. Oh. Okay, so that is William and Kat, and you can't really see him, but way over there is Mitch. He's fixing the rental car that she's got, and she'll show up later. Oops. I thought that was going to be fixed by getting a Series X, but apparently it's a Minecraft thing. Okay. That's not okay. Oh, okay. No. Good. Okay. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I didn't put it down far enough. We'll have to fix that. Okay. Finding love. Okay, the green is Jake. The purple is No, sorry. The purple is Michelle. And they're about to go up to that. Well, no, they're having a picnic kind of thing on the floor there and watching movies on the laptop and kissing. And her daddy walks in. He gets mad. Very mad. The missionary. Come on. Okay, so Luke there has signed himself up for a missionary trip with his church. And he ends up getting grabbed by the captain there. And right there, he's forced to tell people about God. And it's okay, because he's practically memorized the whole entire Bible by this point. Or, no. No, he started out, just having the regular knowledge, and then he, practically memorized his whole entire Bible. Which doesn't make any sense why he has to go and put a bookmark in his thing, in his Bible, so he could figure out what place he needed to go. But anyway, maybe it wore off after time. Anyway, so he's telling them about like Adam and Eve, and they're making fun of him because, what did Eve have that was so ugly that she had to, cover it up with fig leaves? Okay, so Lost Memory, I'm still working on figuring out what the heck needs to go in here. And then there's more upstairs. Okay, so if you go up these stairs, you stay on the movie theater floors. Bye. But if you go up these stairs, it's the projection room floors. Oops. Okay, so if you go up here, see, you can see the movie from the projection room. No. Ah, there we go. Wow, can you actually get bored of Xbox? See, optical delusion that it's raining on us right now, but it's not. Well, it's a delusion too. So, you know, because you think that it's happening, but it's really not. So, yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but it's really cool. I like it. And then there's the carousel. The Solana Mall had a carousel at one time. I don't know if it still does. It was really pretty. And I built that because it was one of the fond memories I have from when my daughter was little. She always wanted to go on the carousel. That was before we had my son, so. This is a gold mine, and I remember it being really super dark in here. And the video games were, you know, all lit up. I don't know why they made it so dark. And I tried to make it to where, okay, so that's an escalator. Those are stairs. This is a little play place over down by JCPenney's. Not a very good play place right now. And it's a great place to run around. I just couldn't think of what else to build, you know. Wait, not that road. So I was saying I wanted to go to Disneyland. I have a way to go and oh, and went and blew it. I mean, put this to where we could blow it up. Cool. Well, let's do that. So, are you still on my world, or are you on a different world now? Oh, okay. Well, you were saying same texture and all that, so it threw me off. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Did you? There was like 300 people talking at once. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a random building that my husband... I mean... Wrong person. That is a random building that my son Luke put there. Does not belong there, by the way. If I can get the correct... if I can get the correct... Oh, I did forget something! Oh my gosh. So I bought all of this way over there. Except for I forgot that. And then there's this Rainbow Raceway that's gonna be the freeway way over there. I don't exactly know how I'm building it over there because it's supposed to be a freeway, but yeah. And then there's... Okay, so over there's the Three Little Pigs houses. I might put those in Central Park, now that I think about it. You know, maybe as random buildings. You know, like maybe this is the ticket booth and that's the... I don't know, the ticket to get in booth and the... I don't know, something, and then the souvenir shop. What else do you have at the zoo? I mean... Oh! Okay, how about...
You assume I could hear you when I was moving the headset around.
I think I figured it out. Okay, so, like, ticket booth to get in, and then, like, you know, the place where you get the elephant key, and you go and put the elephant key in there, and you turn it, and it tells you all about the animals, and then maybe the, you know, I'll think of it, hold on. Then maybe the gift shop. That's what I was trying to say. The gift shop. I don't know. Oh no. Not again. Here. I don't know. What's a badger? Okay. McDonald's with a play place. No, it's not. No. Oh, I was moving the, so I'm moving the treehouse over here, and it'll have treehouse, okay, wait, what? Peoples? But you're still wrong. You're still wrong. There's more McDonald's that don't have a play place than there are that does. Or at least between California and Nevada. Most have no play place. Which is a shame because, there ought to be one. Okay, so floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, this is going to be the treehouse. It'll have treehouse walls later. Oh, shoot. This is town, obviously. And because I thought that that's what that was instead of what this is. Football field. And this is how it was, with the one side being shorter than the other. There's actually houses back. There's actually houses back here, but I think I'm gonna keep it as grass. So this is a whole entire high school with chalkboards and everything. Well, okay, with chalkboards, no everything, because there's no seats and stuff. It's just, I get to starting a project and then... Oh, this is the office. I get to starting a project and then I just don't finish it because I have to go to bed or because it's kind of boring, something like that. Now, I didn't even think about that. Are you including your audio? Good. Anyway, so this is last year's fireworks display. I ended up having to change it to this because you can no longer put redstone on the dirt block, which is making me mad. But this leads to the 2024 fireworks display, which is not done yet. I really need to work on it. I was gonna work on it a little bit at a time, and then I got to the ocean project, and that ocean project's huge, so... Oh, this is an airplane hangar, and this is an airplane hangar. Okay, so... Dang it. Come on. There we go. Okay, comes to the... Oh, this is the airport, by the way.
Yep, right against the parachute, which is funny.
And this is the new fireworks display. And it's supposed to be really, really cool. I hope. This is what the first one was supposed to look like. Except for that, you know, it's gonna have all of the... You know, it's gonna have all the fireworks, it's gonna have all the everything. And then instead of having the odd shape, we're gonna have a rectangle. It's gonna go that way and around and then that way, and yeah. And then, wait, was there something more? Was there something more over here? I have no idea. I don't remember.
You sure?
Okay, no.
Scare him?
There we go.
Didn't shoot out a
And then it's
tire?
gonna come back down here. And then, the really cool thing about this, the really cool thing about this is that all of these are going to shoot off. Wait. See, like that. Yeah, and that only says airport on one side. Okay. And then one of our stories has that little booth, so I had to put it in there.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That dip.
DMV. Mitch's Auto Repair. So is Buddy still watching his TV show? Okay. Okay. So, you see the hardware store? That is the one that doesn't turn green. And I use the one that doesn't turn green on purpose.
Sounds like a good excuse.
That was weird. Everything was lit up except for where the Y was. Yeah, the fancy restaurant. I still have not figured out a name for the fancy restaurant.
Guido's. Best Canadian town. The office.
So I stopped to read the text my sister sent me. And she was showing me her mother-in-law's new house, I think. And it looks really nice. Library. I don't think you actually can go on the second floor, but I made it try and go on the second floor. Because in our library in that's supposed to be the Fairfield Library in California. And also the Carson City Library in Nevada. Kind of made it up as I went along, though, on the inside. And they've got a rose garden. It's actually right there, but I couldn't fit it in over here, so it ended up over here. And then they've got, they've got this big old water thing here. I'm not entirely sure what you would call it. It's not really a lake.
It's a pond.
Okay, a large pond. But he says it's a pond. So it's got 2 different bridges, and then there's supposed to be some more buildings over here, but the elementary school got built first. And I didn't need those buildings, so... these are all apartments, of course. Gray, dingy, not dingy, but, gray, dark looking, so then when you get the house, it's really awesome. That'll make more sense later. Elementary school. This is based on Cleo Gordon because I couldn't remember what my school looked like in Suisun. And they've since torn it down because it had asbestos. Asbestos is bad. Little Leprechauns Preschool, where the sign is bigger than the preschool. If the suit fits, swimsuit shop. It's supposed to feel like you are... You know what? Okay, so it's supposed to feel like you're walking around under the ocean. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's why I didn't do that before. Because it's trying to fill in.
Don't mind me, I was certain you had too many headlights. I did not pull them. Just put 2 cop cars up on their signs.
So they're playing GTA. They want me to play GTA, and I might play GTA. I'm just not ready yet. I probably will post this. If I record it, I post it. Okay, now let's see how cool this looks.
Come on, officer, gun safety. Gun safety means using both hands.
Wow. Ooh, actually, we could let it fill in. Oh, wait, okay. We gotta figure out how to... Ah! No, 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 no. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get that. I mean, you know, the lower one to be the...
You know, if I could get an exclusive
Also...
contract on repairing cop cars, I'd be a billionaire in this game. I never said better vehicles. I just said repairing the cop cars. I never said I wasn't going to use paper-mache parts.
Oh, please.
Or, you know, lightweight fiberglass.
Okay, so I am giving away some of my secrets by doing this right now on stream, but it looks really cool like that. You're still walking on the floor. Oh, here. So you're still walking on the floor. I usually fly, so...
5 cops with their own cars.
There, that would look really cool. Okay. The bank.
You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they were mad at me.
Okay, so the bank. So the outside of the bank came from one of TSMC's builds. It totally inspired me to go and do this. And it looks so much better. It doesn't look like a square like that thing. Looks awesome. What about the corner? Thank you. The post office, where cats are because my son left them in there. That cat's gonna get himself ran over. The not finished hotel.
Well, I'll fill up all 5 warehouses one after another like this.
that little store.
By the way, there's a car in the way there.
The burger joint. No, we do not sell joints in there. It's just, that's what they used to call it way back when. Mike's Soda Fountain, so like they only do drinks in there. Toby's Movie Theater. And then, how do you get to Disneyland? I think you go this way. So this idea here reminded me of, we're not going to follow the road, reminded me of Lake Berryessa in California, where it's a twisty, windy road, and Tahoe. And, oh, and that's the military base. So far it's got nothing in it, but it is the military base. And then that's the college in South Lake Tahoe from when we went. It's a little changed. It's got a few more extra classes than it had before. Just like the ocean over there, this is the lake. And then over here. Okay, so over here we have the football field. You know, the soccer field. And then we're going to have the football field. Eventually we might have a baseball diamond over there too. Why do they call it a baseball diamond? It's not really shaped like a diamond.
It is a diamond.
Okay, you show me how it's a diamond later.
Standing on the plate. It's a diamond.
And over here. Oh, okay, so over here is a bunch of random stuff. Over there. It's a little park. That's the tire swing. The monkey bars. And a swing. And then over here. Over here is Christmas tree with presents, of course. The New Year's Eve ball drop. Random relatives' birthdays. Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. She is not. Martin Luther King Day. And my cousin Sean should be here too. Valentine's Day. There's a whole bunch of people missing if I'm putting relatives in here too, but, Valentine's Day. Let's see if we can do this a little better. The water really needs to be put in there a lot better. Okay, anyway, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day present, baseball, 4th of July, my present for my birthday, Halloween, random portal, yes, it does actually work, and Thanksgiving. That's a turkey.
I'll leave it sit at the arena.
And then,
So Smurfs can keep their car
wait.
for now.
Technically, you go down this way. This way. I'm getting really good at making parking garages. And this is the Disneyland Hotel. I'm gonna have to rebuild it though. Because I didn't realize that it's a U shape. So I built it the first time thinking it was a certain shape and it wasn't, so I'm gonna have to redo it a little bit. But I just built like my mansion and expounded upon it. And then that side's gonna look exactly like this side if I can help it. And yeah, and then I added that's so cool. Then I added this because I'm not entirely sure that's a real thing, but I added this. And it'll look even cooler made out of barrier blocks instead. Of course, this is a monorail track. So the last holiday that we were working on was Thanksgiving with this. And all of these are cow powered. Now, one of these days, when I learn how to redstone this out properly, we won't need the cows, but wrong means whatever I have to do to figure it out. They're all standing on the trigger. So rude. They're all standing on the trigger. Well, they're standing on the trigger. Okay. That was annoying. They're all standing on the trigger. Okay, this guy right here has just come back from a lovely trip to Disneyland and is now going up to his room.
Yep, I hijacked your hijacking.
Oh, the hard way. We go outside first and then we come inside. Bob, you're going the wrong way. Hi, the baby.
You know what's really
This
fun?
has been.
Is one of these other cop cars.
And get your butt out of the. Get out of the road. Get. There.
That SUV driver is about to grab it.
So, we have California Adventure over here. You can see it says California.
Got it.
But there's literally nothing there except for a possibly made up monorail station.
Give me your car. Said I want you.
Otherwise, there's
Oh, well. Hold on, let me turn off the wheels for you a second.
oops. I'm glad I got that brick. That is not what I said.
Let's just
There. Okay, I've got to get this guy in there somehow.
Here you go. Have some wheels. There you go. Have some wheels. That's the man. Where are they? It's a little crooked.
Just a minute, Ben. Trying to get the Minecraft dude to go to Disneyland,
Sound like I stole their car or something.
where he was supposed to be in the first place.
What if I drop an SUV on their house? There. You're questioning the 10% of things outside. So there.
Really.
Car on the house.
Now get in Disneyland. That's funny. If this was real life, I wouldn't have to be shoving him into Disneyland. He'd be like, yeah, I'll go.
Who are you? Just drive under the hook anyway. Suspect is westbound. Enemies in pursuit.
Really?
Ground bikes can't pick them up.
Get out of the road.
Enemies departing. Nice. Wow. You get the smaller warehouses. Off to the side here. Behind your place. Putting on. Drag you.
There. them back in Disneyland where they belong.
I'm already up a fair amount. On the Western Highway. Cab maybe, but trailer no. Been there, tried that.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making it to where I didn't have to have the... Okay. Okay, that's probably how it looks nowadays. But this is my Disneyland. And except for that fence in the middle, I don't remember fences. They can't get out anyway. Move. There. And then now, it looks like that. Oh, except for there shouldn't be glass there. Oh, that's why. Move, guys. Why not? My husband says kids don't try this at home. And he landed a chopper on the bunker. Okay. So this is like a compass or something. And you can't build it very well in Minecraft, but there. See all that? That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go over this fence if we can. There we go. And this is literally how crowded Disneyland is nowadays, according to Chris Provost's videos. And oh, here we go. We should be walking around. See, I got it to where it's got a sidewalk. Okay, so over here.
I thought you would want to do this real quick and get your research
Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. And since I couldn't build his hat very well, he kind of looks Russian instead, but that is Abraham Lincoln.
That's true what I said about the car thing. It's not the arcade. Ooh, blue dot. Ooh, blue dot. Oh, it's this card from Coyote.
Store, question mark? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, your place is just so right of me.
That's the Emporium. Kind of dark right now. I haven't lit it up yet. Oh my. I really haven't lit it up yet. That little movie theater that has Mickey Mouse shorts and Donald Duck and, you know, all those.
Nope, nope, been there and tried that a decade ago. But I found a nice place to park.
Oh, that's the little store with the telephone on the wall. And, you know, you listen to it and it's a party line from like the 50s. Or maybe earlier than that even.
Is it setup or a finale thing?
And then there's... This is gonna be the arcade. I haven't filled in yet.
Shut up and give me a destination.
Okay, so my brother walked away from us, and we found him watching Lion King right here. Well, this guy was sitting at his desk babysitting,
You realize you can run the
and he was nice. He got my brother a hot dog. You can see from here that I added Rapunzel's tower, which may be the reason why it doesn't exist there, because it would have to be too tall.
You're more likely to get robbed or raided by the cops, whatever else happened. The warehouses are more likely to get raided.
The Walt and Mickey
Not legit.
statue.
It's a warehouse full of illicit goods.
If there are any... No! Would you stop doing that? Oh my goodness. Okay, if there were any...
Stuff from this place.
I mean, I'm not saying that there aren't any, but...
You got lucky with the bus.
Did it break? No, it's working over there.
Oh, look, the destination's my house, literally.
It must be broken. Which...
No, apparently the fire department across the street.
So it must be broken at some point in the line, because it wasn't even lighting up. See, there's Snow White's wishing well over there. You wouldn't normally see that from here. But it's Minecraft, so I kind of had to improvise. Dang, a ton of people are fans of Sleeping Beauty, apparently. So that's that scene where they're saying, and unbeknownst to him, he looked down at the baby and made that ew face. I'm gonna write that. Ew. It's not exactly how he said it. And that's the little cottage, and the part where she's dancing with the owl. You know, the I know you, I danced with you once upon a dream. You know, that scene. And then you come up the stairs, and here's where she's dancing with the prince. You know, I just realized that with the wonderful world of barrier blocks, we might be able to actually make that owl look more like a owl. You know, and have the bunny rabbits underneath there, and maybe have the birds. Ooh. I am so glad you're not including your audio. And this is the part where no. This is that scene where she's at the desk and the evil queen is going Aurora to, you know, get her to go up to the tower so she can prick her finger. And then, you know, that's the prince. Oh. Well, I should have a banner so it looks like he's wearing his cape. Oh well. I mean, he wasn't wearing his cape in that scene. It was on the bench next to him. But anyway, that's the prince in the dungeon. And apparently Simon here has decided that we don't need to see the prince in the dungeon. And then that's when she pricked her finger on the spindle of the spinning wheel. And then that's the prince kissing her to wake her up, and she's happy. Except for, you know, Minecraft faces don't get happy. So this is Fantasyland. Well, if you guys aren't going to ride the ride, I am. See, they've decided to walk the ride instead. And that's because somebody, would you move? Thank you. This is that part where you're, you know, flying over London. And, you know, all the little houses. And if you're wearing a white t-shirt, it glows in the dark. It's really cool.
They're coming.
Then there's a volcano on the island.
That takes care of all three of them. Tic tac and toe. And the replacements are.
You can lay on this. You're not laying on my electronics. Ben loves laying or sitting on electronics.
There goes two.
And that's the part where Wendy is about to be pushed off the ship, and the Indian village and Captain Hook and Peter Pan. And gravity defying villagers.
Now a flat tire slows them down a little. The driver slows them down too.
And then when they're going home. Ew. You know, when they're going home to London.
Yep. Bozos. Instant.
And then that's part of the end of the movie where Captain Hook is on the crocodile. That was creepy. We went right through him.
It zigzags a little. 3 for 1. Woo! That was beautiful.
Really? Apparently, they flipped a rat van on GTA.
Oh, that was so good. Boom. Forward roll. And the back. Yes.
You just like it because the fireplace is right there.
Oh,
No,
it is
you love Mama.
way too good.
I know that.
Oh, wonders of sticky bombs.
Oops, that's not what I meant.
That's for certain. Stupid traffic, get out of the way.
Okay, so what I was trying to do.
Out of the way of the truck. Thank you.
Oh, okay, let's drop.
That means you.
No, not that. That.
That was a sticky. That was a sticky. Who the one touched? Who the one touched?
This is Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. We were just on Peter Pan.
You might want to travel on all fours.
There's a kid walking around
Let's
in
try again.
this scene.
Roll over. It's a roll.
Oh, great.
Out of my way.
Before you ask, because that was the only way that I could figure out to go in the exact same spot with it working reliably to
I might have a flat. Yeah, where's the problem with that?
to you know, I don't know how to make it go to where it's yeah, it might help if she was going in the right direction. This is Alice in Wonderland. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. A random house. I have no idea whose house that's supposed to be. Forest. Caterpillar. That bird with the cage. That had another bird in it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I still got one good tire on each side.
The
Final
cards,
side.
and then the Queen of Hearts and the King of Hearts, and more cards, and then you go outside for some weird reason. You kind of go like this, and then the unbirthday party, tea party, whatever you want to call it, and that's supposed to go off before, but a red firework.
Aw, dang it. Cozy guy. I go home.
And then the teacups. There's way too many people walking the teacups. You're going the wrong way, Fred.
Oh, bye-bye. Yeah.
Fred, you're supposed to be going that way.
A lift? Oh, I found yours too. See? I found yours. I think the cop saw us. Hey, what do you call a blind dinosaur?
Do you think he saw us?
Do you think he saw us? What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog? Do you think he saw us, Rex?
Rex. Do you think he saw us, Rex?
Do you think he saw us? Don't.
Blind dinosaurs, dog. You don't typically call dogs Rex when you're not calling them, you know, like Speedy, Precious.
Oh. Something a little suicidal. On your building.
Okay.
Find your place, hop out, let them kill me,
Let's see if I can get past
and you take the truck.
the minions.
Get out of here. Never said I was going without a fight. Never said I was going down without a fight. This is a city cop car. What's a city car doing out here? They stop at the county line.
They're supposed to stop at the county line. Maybe they ran out of all the other cop cars, and that's why. No. They've actually done that before. They gave up chasing me one time because I'd been fighting them for over a half an hour. Okay, this might be...
Look and higher and you turn to the left. Higher.
This might be easier if Fred wasn't getting pushed by Bill and Bill wasn't getting pushed by Luke and... Fred, would you stop? Wonder which one of us, which one of them is Chris Provost's. Well, I guess it's that guy right there with the book hat. And you know why? Because he's wearing a white shirt. Is it possible to go and take a white shirt and put it on a villager? Dang it. I wish you could, they might be better dressed. No, I just want to be able to put, Joe random shirt on a villager. So I could make one of the villagers look like Chris from Provost's Park Pass. What did you just say before you got the rockets? Oh, pound them. Okay. I heard something inappropriate on stream. So this is King Arthur's Carousel. That in front of us right there is Skyway.
No, I'm not dead.
That used to be the Sky Buckets at Disneyland. And then that over there with the purple is Dumbo. I know it doesn't look much like an elephant, but Best I could do. You know, my thought is at least it's gray like an elephant. And this is on an Xbox Series X.
Bring up my chopper. So, does you survive?
Okay, so I go right through the other guy, but this guy I cannot go through. Why not? Well, if you're broke by the end of this... Oh, there's a cat going on just...
You asked for it.
Well, I was going to say, you'll realize when you find... And you talked over me, so I didn't get to finish my sentence, that if you're broke by the... No, because if you're broke by the end of it, then, you'll know why. All I was trying to say. Anyway, there's a cat going on the Storyland canal boats. Normally, Disneyland does not allow cats. Although some of the rides... Some of the rides, you know, I think they would be perfectly fine for a kitty cat. You know, the kitty cat wouldn't get scared. Where are you going? Ugh. Okay. Okay, somebody put ice in my... Somebody put ice in my whale. This monster of the whale. Somebody put ice in it. I think that house in front of us is Geppetto's house. Not sure. That is Little Mermaid and the and Eric's Castle. Okay, and because Storyland Canal Boats is close enough to be seen from Casey Jr. train, which is up there, where that villager is walking.
Hard time keeping up. Launch stuff up. Fine.
it's up there. One of these places around here is or it should be see, the cat's getting through just fine. I'm having traffic. That's not fair. Anyway, oh, I guess I didn't put it in there yet. Anyway, there should be a spot with a bunch of flowers, and that's the blanket for the that's the blanket for the giant to keep warm just for the night.
Let's clear that, guys.
Okay, I've got to figure out what the heck. That's not what I meant. How do I get out of here? Oh, B. Okay. Okay, first of all, you get your butt down here. There. Now, who's getting killed over here? Oops, that's not what I meant.
A bit close. Close.
There.
You gotta change it. Scott.
Okay, now the cat's not getting through.
You can't see me.
That was my car. Oh, I thought you were going to say you're on your own for the car.
Marco Sinatra is in front of me. Not him.
Okay, this on our right is the Matterhorn.
We're gonna do this thing.
And fair warning, we have the whole entire Oops, poor cat. I was enjoying the cat coming with us.
Now we're
Whoa,
starting to see some
what was
clear-
that?
Nope. One behind me that came up. And there's one in front.
There. Now I can go and take this and I think we'll get through okay.
Once you clear the road. Not like you clear that road.
Oh, excuse me,
You want
sorry.
it a little more clear. Thing in the top, like, oh, I need to get clear. This one's starting on the front.
That's 215. Okay.
Woo! There's a helicopter in my way. That was a good shot. Additional taxi. Damn it.
Or straight up with the 19? Yeah, okay. Oops. That's Tomorrowland, which is not actually as empty as it looks there.
Additional attack vehicles coming up from the rear. Pull the car, boom. I like that. No, I got off the main road on purpose. There's one ahead. No. There's one road.
Okay.
Not a good. Dang it. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, you have to be a keyboard rest right now.
I got 3 on my butt and a chopper to go with it.
I'm not hurting him. I'm just using him as a keyboard rest, and he's not too happy about it. Do you want to? Do you want to get up? I can help you.
Chopper's in your tail. In your butt.
Oh, that's the bathroom right next to Alice in Wonderland. I think it's actually like in the same building, but I think it's actually in the same building, but okay, so that's backgammon. Okay. I think we'll be okay now. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, and then
So below us.
I got
Guy. Split. Why? Because he's out of ammo.
okay. Why is there just a random? Madhorn is totally made up right here. That's that part where you look like you're gonna go shoot off into, you know, out across the wherever, and I don't like that part.
Roads. Coming.
Um,
Roads.
the Yeti. There you go. Or when I was there, it was the Abominable Snowman. What's up with this Yeti stuff?
It was a coffin. Honest it was. I thought you made that one. I know you saw me throw it out the window too. That's the best part.
Oh no!
Coffee cup. Wait a minute.
I shot it off that way. I didn't mean to. Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty well toasted. Oh man. Next time we got banner like this with banner the destination. Delivering guests. Let's see. You know what the place is.
Oh. Okay. Okay. He clearly wanted to go and ride that ride again. There you go.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, so update 3. That one's update 3. Okay.
Ah, thanks for delivery on the car. Awesome.
Okay. And then what's this one?
Crazy about to drive it up there. More crazy than I thought.
4455. I don't have a 44521. Huh. Oh, right here. That's the 14. Okay. Oh, we're on the monorail. Cool.
Oh, shit. It's getting recorded too. Oh. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. I can't see anything. It's too good. Oh,
What'd you
that
do?
was beautiful. Brought a tear to my eye. Expected to go into the ocean because that's the direction I pointed it. And didn't love me in
Oi.
the chopper. No, with the buzzer. Oh, how I'll never know.
I Hello, bye-bye.
Oh,
The parking lot for Disneyland. You know what? I'm gonna do this. The parking lot for Disneyland. Obviously it's got, because otherwise they couldn't walk it, the villagers. There's that blue thing is IHOP, the orange thing next to it is Denny's. I don't know what the brown thing is. Oh, the brown thing's a hotel, and that over there is a miniature golf course. There. And this is the only time you see anything outside of Disney. Outside of Disneyland. Okay. $113. I'm downloading 213 right now because I skipped it. 313, and then 14 and 15-1, and backgammon right there. Okay. There we go. Oh. The train station. The minions. I know, they're really villagers, but I call them minions. So, I've been to Disneyland 4 times. And 3 of the times, if you went on the monorail, it took you over to the Disneyland Hotel. The 4th time, it only went that far if you were staying at the hotel, so we didn't get to ride it. I was very upset about that, because that's like one of my favorite things to do, is ride that ride. Usually they go and And, you know, while this is going by, they set it off, but maybe they're out of rockets. I mean, fireworks. So, I wonder if there's anybody in that. I don't know. See. So it looks like there is a car ahead of us. I don't know if there is or not, but it looks like there's one ahead of us. Okay. So while you're seeing me go on the monorail, and it's not really this boring, but this was the only way that I could do it for now. While I'm doing that, I'm also downloading Twitch streams so I can post them to YouTube. Okay, over there. Over there, a minecart can go endlessly on the track until it falls off. I don't know that there's actually a tunnel here, but I decided to build one, so... And then Star Wars Land so far. I don't know what it looks like, so, you know, in Pooh Corner. And back there's America Sings. And the original Splash Mountain. So when I go and build, the Winnie the Pooh ride, which I don't know what it looks like, so when I go and build the Winnie the Pooh ride, I can go and build a second Splash Mountain, you know, like kind of in the background. And then that'll be like, you know, the Princess and the Frog version, because that's what I hear it's supposed to turn into. And Toontown. And yes, for all of you who do not live in California, it does rain in California. Although Chippendale's Treehouse, I was not that impressed with. I thought it was going to be like this cool thing. And I don't know why I thought it would be this cool thing, but I did. And I wasn't that impressed with it. What's that? Oh. There's an ender chest down there. Don't know why, but there's an ender chest down there. So this looks like we're going back up there again. Oh, okay, so we're going to Tomorrowland. Okay, what's that one? $144.21. No. That's okay. This is driving me crazy. Okay, so that's December update. Okay, so these are the houses just tomorrow, but like from, you know, I think they were in Disneyland in the 60s or something like that. Plastic houses, you know. They looked really cool on the inside, but hover bumper spaceships. And somebody said that they were actually called the hover bumper spaceships. And I thought that was so cool because I was like, I just guessed at a name. You know, they're hover, they're bumper, they're spaceships, so. And I totally made up the quote track because, you know, they're hover bumper spaceships. I think it was like an air hockey table, you know, you can go anywhere. And this is the Mission to Mars, but the problem is that I only have the Mission to Mars part. I don't have the astronaut part at all. Oh! I hope he got out of the way. This is where Captain EO and Honey I Shrunk the Audience was. And then this is the line to Space Mountain. So you'll notice that there are little screens every so often, partially to put in light, but partially to put in the you know, something to look at. That like one of the things was Mario Lopez. Another thing was like a infomercial, you know, where they're showing you know, like the Home Shopping Network, where they were showing a ring and it's on a alien's hand, you know, clawed hand. And it goes, doesn't it look lovely on Sharon? And, oh, and the used spaceships commercial. Oh, shoot. Which one was that again? Update 2, 12, 15, 23. Okay, and this track is also made up entirely off the top of my head. But it does have that helix that upsets my tummy every single time. And stars. And then out we go. It's way too bright in there. Okay, and then we probably don't have Pizza Planet, but I didn't have anything else to put in here. So I put in Pizza Planet. Okay. Oh, whoops, that was 02, right? Yeah. Then we have... I don't know what's next. Don't let me fool you.
Come on, stick it in. Stay on the car, just drive.
That's a restaurant up there.
Get in, Pasta.
Oh, great.
Where?
I think that's a store. Apparently it's very popular today.
In the car.
Oh, okay, so I believe Star Tours is up next. Move! I'm glad this isn't one of those trams like at the zoo. Okay, the guy in the brown over there is the fish head guy from Star Wars. I don't know who the other guy is. That's C-3PO. The fish guy. The fish head guy. Yeah, Admiral Akbar. Okay. And then, that's C-3PO, and that's R2-D2. I almost forgot his name. Dang it. It's the closest I can do is put a beacon on a... Oh, and these are the, on a concrete, white concrete. These are the robots that talk to you while you're in line. You're actually going up and up and up, but, I think you end up going back down, but I left it all flat. And you're gonna probably get really quite irritated by this part, so... So, I'm down to 2 videos. Well, there's a third one coming up, but, down to 2 videos that I need to download. Or finish downloading. And they're really long ones. And I'll be paying attention to this a little bit more. I don't remember how long this actually is, and I probably made it longer than the real ride. Actually, I have no idea. Oh no. Ew, and it's raining outside. And it does not... You know, I don't think you can hear the rain from inside here, even if it was raining, but... I want the vehicle who can zigzag through traffic like on that Harry Potter book. Prisoner of Azkaban. That's what it was. Prisoner of Azkaban. They always somehow were at the front of the line at traffic lights. That would be so cool. Okay. So what's this one? $234.50. Dang! There. And then the last one ought to be 15. I mean, 13. Oh, I'm sorry. You're staring the wall. Anyway, somewhere around here I added some more robots because I had a little bit of space that need to be filled in. Right there. Okay. And there they are again. There's 3 or 4 of them in there. I don't know. But as soon as we get there, we're going to get out of the vehicle. So you go up here, and there's actually only 2 of these that I remember. Maybe they've added another one. But there's only 2 of them, and then you get told, you get told to go to one of these doors, and you go and watch the show. And C-3PO is there, and oh, I can't remember his name. Anyway, he's a new robot, and he is navigating your flight to indoor, but the only problem is that you blow off course. One of these days, I'm gonna have us go in there and then actually have the ride, and totally give credit where credit's due.
Stupid civilian car. And
Um,
another stupid civilian car hits me.
at least have part of it in there.
You get target practicing, but I got the weapons to protect you. Use it on the mission.
Oh my gosh, I wonder why we're going so slow. Not.
I'm just gonna run them off the road.
Honey. Honey.
What?
Gee, I wonder why we're going so slow. Not. There's like 3 million villagers over here.
What's that guy do?
Oh my goodness, he's not even paying attention. Okay, so
And that one face to the left. I need to know where. Brilliant, moron.
do we got 1 and 13?
I just blew their doors off.
And we got backgammon. And I think that one that's downloading right now is the 2. And oh, this is the Astro Orbiter, I think.
And that one makes a left to nowhere again, right in front of me. That was just wonderful. Way behind.
Usually if there's not 300 million villagers here, this would be going faster.
Buffalo's apparently faster. Gaining on you. By leaps and bounds. So did I. Blew the doors off the wagon.
Wow.
And that one makes another left in front of me. Get out of my face. Jackoffs.
I'm betting the ride goes faster than this. Okay, 2 is the one that's cooking in the oven, I think. 313, 14,
Spin out behind me. Like that.
15, 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Troublesome trick.
so the only one I'm missing is...
Yes, especially when we're running it.
Yeah, the only one that I'm missing is 1. I mean, it's 2. And then... Wait, what?
I think they're trying to prove that that car's faster than mine. That's not this one. It just ain't.
What? So, I have one, Minecraft, and it never downloaded. And it's a little short thing. And it won't let me... Oh. Huh. Oh, Pookies. Wait. Okay.
Java.
Hi. Let's look into that.
Or mine.
Okay, so. No. I'm just not talking. Bless you. I was. It was a video. Okay. And then the last one. Okay, so now I've got the 2. But it's not letting me.
Get your Avenger. No? You get there, don't worry. I won't read your desk for snacks, though.
Okay, so now the one that I was missing is there.
That's why there's 2 assistants in there.
What? Oh, I meant 13.
I see you went cheap and didn't go for the security upgrade. No guns. Okay. Snacks required. Snacks and snacks.
Okay, yeah, it says I'm live.
You have legs and motorbikes.
But it also says I have a 16-minute something.
Yeah, you got a nice little thing for now.
Okay. No, wait a minute. Well, let's see if our son's smart. How much did it cost the pirate to get his ears pierced? $1 an ear. You know, pirates, buccaneers. Wasn't my joke. Huh. How are we gonna do this?
Use the guardrail. tank. Come on, that's a good way to get. Be a hot time in his old town.
Okay, I believe this is the rocket rods. Yeah, this is rocket rods.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
And this is what the rocket rods did. It just stopped. Normally you wouldn't have people walking around on the ride track, but there. And then this is a thing called Circarama. It's got movie theater screens all around, and you watch a video. You watch a video, and it shows you so it's like, you know, a covered wagon, China, you know. Those are the only two things I can remember, but it was really cool. In fact, I may have made up the covered wagon, but you know, it was something like that. Oh, Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters. In one of the versions, there is actually a bunch of heads here to shoot, but I haven't done that in this version. So it's literally just black walls and track. Besides, I want to know how to actually do that. So I just put, you know, a bunch of green heads. So they're the aliens, you know. And then the people mover? Yeah. I believe this is a people mover.
You know what? There's a thing in the way. Fishy. That's a train. That's still a train.
And then this is the part where, you know, like, there was all that stuff, and then there was the Tron. The Tron stuff is the only part that I can remember. And then they added that you could see down there into Star Tours. And then you came out here. And there's part where you're like up above. You know, you were like up above here, so. But I think actually Rocket Rods was using that track, so I don't know.
Train.
Get down.
I'm not riding
There you
rails.
go.
Apparently you're getting bumped by them now.
Other question. How did he get up?
No flatbed.
Well, if you're not going to be a good boy and listen to your mother, you are getting kicked off the ride. No, he's getting kicked off the ride. It's worse than no cashews for Christmas. He's getting kicked off the ride. You said cashews.
Just nuts.
Oh, cat treats. No. I'm talking to this little minion here. And his father's coming up to say, "Why are you kicking my kid off the ride?"
What are you doing? You're giving up a tank for wide open. Almost sitting in the
Get
tank.
your little butt down. Yeah. What the heck?
Okay, almost hit Pat.
Oh, I think I know why now. I think I know why now.
No, I can't. No.
Yeah, because this has nothing.
You got your vehicle set to passenger only. Passenger. Your bike was the same way. As soon as they get clear as cars.
Okay, so.
Another chopper on my butt.
There.
Correct.
So, barrier blocks is how I've made all of this.
I see.
Okay. He's defying gravity. No, he's defying gravity. He's not on a barrier block. He's just defying gravity.
Excuse me, officer.
What's your fault? He can't even get out. Dang it. Really? No. You need to go that way. In fact, if I could put you in the ender chest right now, I would. Now, what I was trying to do, before he rudely interrupted, the minion, not you, Luke. I mean the villager. I call them minions because I don't necessarily like the villagers, but I have to have them in here because they're people, you know. Oh, okay. You know, it just felt too empty without people, you know.
All on foot. Bye bye. You know, I think I get about half the county here.
Okay.
None of them could see a big black tank on the train tracks. Yet somehow they said they see it. Drive past 3 cops. The 4th one sees it. Conveniently.
Yeah, because he's one of the ones that have actually survived our cop fights.
No one survives against my tank either.
No one survives against my tank either! Oops, that's not where I wanted you. That's not where I wanted you. You need to move. Oh, I'm guessing that's why he hasn't opted to go that way.
And I've lost the cops in a big black tank.
Okay, then we'll put that back again. Oops. Okay, these are things I'm gonna keep needing. There. Okay, and then we'll... There, you can only go under there if you're a little kid. If you're a little kid villager, you can go under there. If you're not a little kid villager, you cannot go under there. And you guys better not be fighting in Disneyland. I saw you pushing him. Africa. So my husband asked my son, where'd you have to go for that chopper? And I came up with Africa. The real answer was Sandy Shores Airfield. Oops, did you fall? Oh, well, I guess I'll just put these right here.
I don't know. I can go far on this.
There.
What's one of those? That son of a...
Keep it clean. I am streaming.
I get distracted. It would help if stupid when I used to get in the vehicle instead of getting run over by the next one. No, jack off, get some trust instead. Yeah, I tried to get in.
He's getting way too frustrated with that game.
Get out of my face. I'm dead, then I'm distracted. There's a difference there.
I am so glad my stream cannot hear what y'all are saying.
Bonk,
Don't go there! I know what that is. Don't go there.
bonk.
He specifically said bonk bonk is on an episode
Where are you
of
going?
original Star Trek, you know, with Captain Kirk.
Not really the Armitage.
Hey,
Answer my phone, it's upstairs.
we'll go get it. C3 needs you to call him.
How am I calling him?
Oh yeah, he can hear you now.
Okay, late for lunch.
You knew he was gonna say that. Huh? Okay.
That one went swimming. Cop car. Copy that.
So, are you gonna bother to go get your phone? So he can talk to you?
Yeah, give me a sec, guys.
Okay.
Stupid car spins out just before the jump.
Huh. What?
Really? Game?
Um.
I'll go in the traditional way. Your mattress was.
Me neither. They got a bed in a bag thing at Walmart. It kind of sucked, but it was okay at first. Huh. 89703. It's just family in the chat right now.
No, listen. You guys helped us move in here.
Yeah, 89706 is the Walmart. 89703 is the house. 89702 used to be that church, but Satan moved them out again. Satan's like, this was a pagan's place and I'm gonna make it a pagan place again. You know?
Unfortunately, we're playing all your stuff and not a damn bounce on mine.
Okay. We're not gonna video chat while you're here, are we? I mean, you know, video chat with each other. Yeah. Security blanket, yeah. I have to have my office with me too. He's got a point there though. The phone can do that too. Yeah. Yeah, because you got one number higher than me. We got S22s. Now I gotta go and get that jerk out of the down there where he is. So you're on the wrong side. Okay, I'm confused now. I've got my phone. He's getting his phone. I think he stopped at the men's room as well. You are not supposed to do that. Go. Oh, he's coming back now. Yeah. Well, GOLGLE, unless GOLGLE, you know, changed her mind, she says it ain't gonna snow, but she may have been. Well, I don't know how we would do it, but, you know, if we absolutely had to, I could go with you to help you, you know, have peace of mind that we're going to get there safely. I just don't know how we'd get back. There! Now, would you... Oh, you're going the wrong way anyway, you jerk. Well, then I won't tell you that the Subaru got stuck in the snow.
Okay, correction. My store has them. Luke's store does not. The closest store to Luke does not.
Yeah, but it is better to have chains because if it is going to snow, they probably will try to tell you to chain up or cable up.
Well, it's gonna be. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's gonna be Tuesday before I'll have any cash flow to work with. Yeah. Well, $75 in my store.
Kind of. He's still working out. Your Aunt Stephanie wants to come visit tomorrow. And he's walking around. Yeah, he's walking around.
Put in the
He's at the car that kind of looks like a Batmobile. To me. Yeah. So yeah, but the problem is that if they use their card and we use our discount, you get fired.
chains aren't.
What? I know, because he always treats us like we're stupid, like we should already know it. And
Look at 3 conversations at the same time.
yeah, but it's the way he says it. I don't like it.
I'll have to be at work tomorrow.
No, he no. He's talking to us like we're his mother when he's explained something 600,000 times. Because he yeah, well, okay, so we lost a little car. I have no idea where it is.
Not your normal life.
Oh, so this is Tomorrow 2.0. I can't think of what it's called right now. Well, why would you want to drive at night? Innovations, one of those two. That one that's in Disneyland, and it's got the robots and I mean, well, it had Tomorrow 2.0, but there's nothing in it, so. Yeah, because that was a thing on Disney Channel when your sister was a baby. Is that driving like an Aaron or driving like the speed limit? Okay. Yeah, but that's That's assuming... Well, that's pretty much where we are. But that's assuming that there's no traffic, assuming that you don't get stopped by Roscoe and Enos, because you are obviously the only one on the road. Because you're obviously the only one on the road speeding, even though everybody else is.
Really? Another car?
Anyway. Well, so does your sister, so that's why I said that. I got a speeding ticket in Reno one time. So the one that I got when I was coming home from your house was the second one. But I got a speeding ticket because the cop pulled out in front of me, and he was afraid that I was drunk or something because, he wasn't there. Because he says he wasn't there. But he was not there. And then I pulled out, and then, oh my gosh, there's... Well, I don't like to interrupt conversations, and he's having one with C3 right now. Off headset. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom, so... Well, I got to go upstairs. So since I got to go upstairs for a minute, well, at the most 3 minutes, I'm gonna see if I can find a more interesting spot to... There. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a more interesting spot to park myself real quick.
Last time he came up, I think he came up in the... Because it was too small for the...
Which one's Sherry? Oh, I loved the Jeep. I loved the Jeep. Well, I want one, but it's too expensive. Okay. Don't know how many minutes that was, but you were entertained by the silly minions over here. Oh, cool. Okay, now. Now this is Autopia. It probably doesn't go quite this fast, but... And there's not normally people walking around either. What? What do you mean you lost the chat? Okay. Bless you, whoever sneezed. Oh, I didn't hear it over there. I heard it in the headset. That's weird. Yeah, because Mike's talking to him on the phone. I don't hear it. Yeah. We usually have the phone on speakerphone because, we can't hear the Samsung any other way. No, I am saying my ears are old. Like you're not bad, not as bad as your grandma, but well, then you're telling me I gotta... You're telling me I have to tidy the house and put up the Christmas tree before you get here tomorrow. That's not gonna work. Well, she said that she wasn't coming, and then now she's saying she probably is coming. So... yeah. I don't know, but I really want to go to Denny's now. Thanks, Aaron. Steph. Once they're off the call, tell them, thanks, Aaron. I want Denny's now.
No, bro.
I know, until Tuesday. So stupid. He's making $20 an hour. We should be able to afford everything, and...
No, he's been on
How much is minimum wage in California? Oh, we start out at 17.
Where the far reaches of space and beyond. I was about to say, did you not pick up on the
Huh? Okay. So what if it snows on the way up? Oh, so that was the oh. Wait a minute. He's sitting in the chair. Eh. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Finding Nemo's. I don't know. Oh, that's the puffer fish. And then this was a speedboat. And then this is the original submarines. Oh. Oh, I guess we have to go in and see what's actually in there. Normally, it is not permitted to go and swim inside the water for the submarines. Unless they've hired you to be a mermaid. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to see that from over here, but that is a C6 sea serpent. Those are mermaids. So that's the C6 sea serpent. And those were the only two things I could actually remember in there. There's supposed to be treasure and all sorts of neat things.
Oh, now you tell me.
What? Okay, and then there's... It's a Small World, but the building doesn't look half as cool as it does in real life. I haven't figured out how to figure it out. The Disneyland petting zoo. There was a petting zoo at some point. Somewhere between 89 and 92. Or maybe it was there longer than that. But I just put in random animals. cows, chickens, birds, pigs, sheep, and birds because I didn't close it off in enough time. Wolves, ocelots, bats, llamas, mules, donkeys. I did finally get those labeled. Oh, I was gonna say, don't ask me. Dolphins. Oh, dolphins. Is there even any dolphins in here? I see fish, I see no dolphins. There's no dolphins in there. There used to be dolphins in there. Sea turtles. Fish. Salmon fish. These guys. I want to say axolotls. Not sure. Glow squid. Yeah, but are they the ones that kind of look like cats in the water? To me. Okay. So axolotls. Glow squids. I just thought they looked really cool. I don't like it when they're, you know, trying to stick their feet outside the glass, but goats. See, they jump. Dragon eggs, and it's only that big because I thought it was gonna, you know, actually actually do something like, you know, hatch. Oh, not going there. And then froggies. Camels! And camels are cool. Because you... Hey! Okay, well... Well, I did forget to put a... He just growled at me. That was so rude. I forgot to put a saddle on you, but I didn't think I had to. So, anyway, you can ride the camel. Then the sniffers. And then we got Toontown. You know, I think I forgot to put in the hot dog stand. I don't know if that actually exists, but I made the bathroom. See the women's room and the men's room.
I know what the box truck looks like.
Rose garden. Minnie's house. There's nothing in it, but it's here. Mickey's house, again, there's nothing there, but it's here. Minnie's well. Oh, Mickey's garage.
Going the wrong damn direction.
Oh, this is Mickey's house. That's Mickey's garage. There we go. Chippendale's treehouse. Again, empty, but... Then, there's Gadget's Go Coaster!
Here, come back, guys.
Sorry, without the yawn. Gadget's Go Coaster. Also, just like all the other roller coasters, made up entirely as we go along. Huh. Okay. Getting ready for the trip? Okay. Okay. Bye. And Donald Duck's house. And Goofy's bounce house. Told you, go to the chat thing where you can see that Darth, Luke, me, and you are in it, and put leave. Yeah. And I'm not dog. As far as I can tell, this is random sit-down spot. Which is cool, because... Okay. I told you! That's so weird. So, oh, that's the train station at Toontown. Most of the stuff is pretty close to where it's supposed to be. Okay, this is a spot. Hopefully they'll be working this time. This is a spot where they are. Yeah. Okay, so, they have plays here. You know, like, so they'll have, like, Beauty and the Beast. They'll have... No, they're not. They were dancing, and then now they're not. Oh, there's something broken.
Going around the far side of the base.
There's something broken.
Screw that.
What's the problem? Oh, that's the old setup. That's why. That's weird.
Go ahead, bad guys.
Um,
Come shoot at me, I dare you.
I think I got this
I have a
wrong.
friend.
Oh,
No, no.
I know what the problem is.
I want to see my friend.
Okay, so, I'll have to fix that another time. Anyway, they'll have like Beauty and the Beast, which is what I have set up right here. You know, the books. And all that.
My laser tank there.
Dang, that person has their foot up really far. This dancer must have been a Rockette. Or they'll have, you know, Peter Pan or, or Snow White or something like that. But, at the time it was Beauty and the Beast. And my stepmom wanted to see it so bad. I don't think we did. I think she has seen it, but I don't think we saw it that year. Or maybe we did see it and I don't know. I just don't remember it at all, so I don't think we did. Where is this going? Okay, so remember there's a whole lot of these guys. Yeah, I don't understand what this random pullout spot is. But that was specifically on Disneyland Adventures, so I don't know if that was a thing that was actually there, or if it got put in there just for the video game, or what. There is Monstro the whale. I thought his face looked way too flat without a nose, so I added one. Because you think flying is the only way to go. Okay, so this is Dumbo the flying elephant. And normally you would go around and around and around. But because it's Minecraft and we can't have it go around and around and around, because I'm not that great at figuring out how to get the you know, I'm not that great at figuring out how to get the to get the track to move at just the right spot so you can go around and around and around and then be let go. I give up. Okay. Ooh, Casey Jr. Casey Jr.'s going down the track with a smoky stack, I think is the words. If not, really, really close. Okay, so normally you wait here, you get in one of these. Except for that, I've got these. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you get in one of these, you know. Oh, we better go over here. And I'm going to make it to where all of these go closed circuit and don't actually go to the next thing. But getting the minion villagers to try to, you know, go on the rides like you're actually supposed to, it's going to be a job of work. And I got to figure out that one video that showed me how to do it. So I didn't take the information and like actually write it down or write down the name of the video, so that thing that we were talking about where we get the minecart to Yeah, that too, but, you know, getting it to go away at the end of the, at the end of the video also. There was a video that showed at least one of those two things. And this is a spot with Jesse where you can sit and eat and all that, and I added a bathroom. And that's the Indian village that was where the Indians did their fire dance in 1970. I don't know if they did that more than 1 year at the moment, but I know they did in 1970 because that's when they were doing a special with the Haunted Mansion. You know, like they just added it to Disneyland or something like that. I don't know, because my book that tells me that information isn't here. It was in storage, I think. But it was 30 years of Disneyland, and it was really cool. I loved it. But anyway, it said that the Love Bug Parade was in 1969, and she said, E.J. Peeker said that she wanted to drive her, her VW Bug down Main Street. And he goes, you're a little late. And she goes, I don't understand. I came right after breakfast. Or right after lunch, one of those two. And he goes, well, it was last year. And then she goes, I should have left right after breakfast. One of those two. Anyway, it was really cool. So I know that was 1970, since Kurt Russell said it was last year. And the Love Bug Parade was definitely in 1969. So, so this is where the steamboat is, and alongside on the right side would be the canoes. I can't figure out how to put the canoes in there to where they can actually run at the moment. So I'm gonna have to make this river a lot bigger and do it right next time I build it. Because I'm actually gonna build it over there in California when I figure out where California is on this world. So there's also, and I think we're gonna have another problem here. Oh no, we're not. We didn't go through there yet. Okay, so there's supposed to be dirt all up in there, and caves and treasure and all sorts of neat things. And I haven't put that in yet because I don't know how to build it. I just don't understand. I don't know how to build it. It's gonna happen. It's just not yet. Anyway, so the caves are supposed to be in there. And back at the other end, there is a restaurant, and this is Tom Sawyer's Island. Mark Twain Steamboat. The first one I built was a lot better than that one. I don't like that one. That one's not very good. Where are we going? Okay, now we're going to I call it the Pinocchio restaurant because it had Pinocchio scenes up in the window. And they had $10 burgers before there was $10 burgers. I accidentally skipped it. And then I don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not.
Bar entrance.
Okay. So I literally went all over here and put barrels. That's why the floor, has those gray circles on it. And I just thought it looked really cool. But where the track is actually Sprucewood. I think it's Sprucewood. Do you need help?
I can always use it.
Okay. Okay, so I may be getting off of this and going on to that. So it looks like later today I'm going to be, tidying the house and trying to make enough space in the kitty bedroom for my sister. It doesn't have a bed or anything in there. We gotta come up with something. Okay, so this is actually going probably a lot faster than the ride ever went in real life. Come on. Move. I thought I made it to where they couldn't get... So I think if we ever get going here, that this will be actually going faster than... Okay, it's going slow no matter what, so yeah, this is actually going about as fast as it actually went at the moment, but that's because there's so many minions down there. No, because I have a whole bunch of thingies that are supposed to make it vroom, and they're not vrooming in certain spots because of the... Okay. That is a Yeti. Or an abominable snowmancer. There, when I went, there was only 2. They didn't look that scary. You know, they just, I mean, I guess they were scary, but, you know, like storybook scary, not like horror flick scary. I'm sorry, but the Yetis that I've seen now, they look horror flick scary. They're not supposed to look horror flick scary. They're supposed to look Disney level scary. See, this is how fast it's supposed to go. So the 4-year-old that goes on there goes to Disneyland and gets traumatized? I don't think so. No, I was talking about the Matterhorn. Yeah. I wasn't. I didn't get to take my 4-year-old. Because it's a fun ride. Well, yeah, nowadays. Nowadays it would. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we got 2 more rides for Fantasyland. So we got 2 more rides for Fantasyland. Oh, well, 3 if you count Rapunzel. So 3 more rides or attractions. And then I don't know where we're going. I don't remember. I do have a problem though, because I still have not finished Pirates of the Caribbean, and that's one of my favorite rides. Oh, come on. I don't want to go backwards to the ride, thank you. Move! Okay. There. Oh my goodness. And there's a bird in the Pinocchio ride. Okay, that's Pinocchio and 2 other marionettes. Well, obviously he's not a marionette, but, you know. I think that's Monstro. I mean, not Monstro, Stromboli. And that's Pinocchio in the cage. And that's supposed to be Jiminy Cricket on a ledge, but it's like a half a slab kind of ledge. Treasure Island with the carousel and the Ferris wheel. And those, one of those is Pinocchio, one of those is Lampwick, and that's Jiminy Cricket. And I don't know what that guy is. I think he's selling tickets or something. And then this is the pool table. And they're both turned into donkeys.
Yeah,
And Jiminy Cricket. And then, and apparently I didn't keep up on my, stuff. Anyway, and then these are the boys that turned into donkeys. I gotta go and trade them out for donkeys. And then this is the part at the end when they get swallowed by Monstro. And then they're all out here. And Geppetto's looking for Pinocchio. He's actually holding that lamp, but it didn't work that way. And then they're all at home because the Blue Fairy made it all better. And they're over here somewhere behind the minions. And Pinocchio's a real boy. And there's clocks on the wall and there's clocks on the wall and Pinocchio's a real boy. And you ask if it's the tiki room. Not yet. I'm not in the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom in the tiki room. I had, or have, I'm not sure which, the CD for some of the songs at the Disney parks. And that was one of them. Well, I gotta go through Snow White. Yeah, well, I still need you to come over here and, without killing them, get the cats out of the Snow White ride. And that hasn't happened either. Okay, so this is Snow White. Apparently now she's over here. But she was over there. And, okay, I'm getting out of here. You were getting on the ride. Ha ha ha. Okay. So you're in Snow White's house. I mean, not Snow White's house, the Seven Dwarfs' house. And that was a real fire that actually really did do that. I don't know if it was a fire or if it was a Disney fire, but you know. Anyway, and then the Seven Dwarfs are over here. Except for that there was only like 5 of them showing, so I put all 7.
It's time to kill him.
And there's Snow White. She was up there. I think she was holding that lantern, but that was as close as I could come up with. And then here's the evil queen looking outside while they're having their party. And this is when they went to work. In a mine, and 1,000 diamonds shine, or something like that. And then that's when she's doing the, she's looking in the mirror. I think it's the mirror, mirror on the wall, and then her character turns and she goes, with this disguise, I'll fool them all. It's one of my favorite parts. I love it. This is a guy that she has locked in the dungeon and starved to death, and that was actually supposed to be a pitcher of water, but cake was what I could put down, so there I go. And then she's making the witch's brew. And then this is when she's and this is after she's given her the juicy apple. And then Snow White's in the glass coffin, and Snow White's in the glass coffin, and her friends have gone to avenge her death. That was Sleeping Beauty, you dork. Anyway, the 7 dwarfs have gone to avenge her death, and she falls. I personally think that she fell onto a ledge down here somewhere, and later turned into Mother Gothel. Anyway, so then there's Snow White in her coffin, and the prince is going to come over and kiss her, and the 7 dwarfs are crying right now. But they lived happily ever after. I was going to say they lived happily ever after if I can ever write in the book. Or maybe I did write in the book. I'm not sure which. And that is the prince and Snow White kissing. So then we ad-libbed over here because... Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. We ad-libbed over here. Wait. No. I'm sorry. Okay, so we ad-libbed over here and added Rapunzel's castle. Tower. See, there's a lovely waterfall back here. And so you go through the vines, and I put windows. I put a bunch of cute little windows. And you come up here, and you got coloring tables and chairs, and you have, it's supposed to look like, that's Rapunzel's room, and there's the kitchen, and that's a storage area, I guess. I don't remember what that is, but, and then the illusion that you can climb down her hair. Then... Okay, then... Over here, if you can't tell by the birds... Oh, this is the wrong side. Hold on. But still, if you can't tell by the birds...
Uplifting experience.
Okay, so we have the tiki room, and I used my magic to keep the birds in place. Doesn't work with the minions, but you know what? Here, maybe if they wouldn't be able to. But then there's there, and then down. Not supposed to stand on chairs. There, now they can walk in here. They obviously can't sit down because they think those are stairs. Okay. And then there's a store over here. Aladdin thing. Aladdin's Palace. Oasis. Okay, so this is... Oh, let's get this out of the way. This is the Jungle Cruise. There's a snake, a tiger, I think, a gorilla, the hippos, and Schweitzer Falls. It's Schweitzer Falls, not Albert Falls. Elephants. The back of Schweitzer Falls, where they tease you that the boat is going to capsize and only the green ones float if you're sitting on red cushions, and only the red ones float if you're sitting on green cushions. The part where the explorers are there. Lions, tiger, rhinoceros, and they are in trouble. And then there's I don't remember what his name is. But anyway, he's ready to trade you your head for 2 of his. I need to watch that again. And then, you know, this is the boat that's going to go out. It's exiting as we speak. And then, back to civilization, as he says. Or at least that was, the speech when I was there. And then we have too many birds. Too many birds. Well, fine, you can stay there. I don't care anymore. Anyway, we have the Swiss Family Robinson treehouse. See, that's the organ. This is the boys' room. This is the mom and dad's room. What does that say? Okay, my son point accuracy matters not. Minecraft beds are red. No. They are whatever color you want them to be now. That's the way to get water. There's supposed to be a... I mean, you know, for the actual treehouse, there's supposed to be a thing to pull up here. But I don't know if they did that accuracy in here. Then there's and there's Tarzan's treehouse. I said there was some bookshelves, and I know there's a table here. And he came in from over here and scared the heck out of Jane and her friend. So may have been the other way around. Okay, this is my Indiana Jones ride. Apparently on the outside I need to put in some barrier blocks. Keep the trees out. I insisted on having all these little face looking things here.
I'm just distracted.
That direction. This took a while.
You were bouncing them off a
Okay,
tree.
so
Distracting. Nah,
so this is pretty much totally made up.
just distracting him.
And then that's the part where, you know, he had to go and take his whip and you know, fly over it.
Now he's mad at me.
And then out we go. Oh, and that's the guy that runs the ride, but for some reason there's no guy there.
No.
Okay, so
Missed.
here, we will just skip the line here. Pirates of the Caribbean, he tells us don't go there, and we're going to go there, of course. Normally, you go off to the left here, but as you see, I have not finished. I'm not even close. And you go off here, you go off here, you go off here, and you go back up the way you came. But I do have Jack Sparrow.
The target, not the SUV. I see it. Oh, good.
Okay, so I will show you the last area. Oh, this is Big Thunder Mountain. No, there's no mountain. I just haven't built it yet. So I will show you the last few rides in another video because they would like some help. I am tired of that happening. Anyway, they need some help with a thing over here. We only have a few more. We've got the Haunted Mansion and Splash Mountain. Country Bear Jamboree. America Sings.
I think his car's a little dead. And it won't start again.
Actually walking around Star Wars Land. And the train. But they need help, so I'm going to
It's just
park myself over there somewhere.
hit it.
Watch. I'm not gonna... Okay,
You
so
are in the way. Fool. Get out of the way.
so I'm gonna show you right now. A lot of this stuff is blocked
Yeah, wait
off.
just a second. Get in there.
Okay. So I will see you next time, and I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. Merry Christmas. You are important. You do matter. Merry whatever else you celebrate in case you don't celebrate Christmas. And I will see you in the next video.